Heyo. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Alright, I'm finishing my tea that I made. Wow, that's hot. How is it still hot? It's been cooling down for like 10 minutes. I found the secret to like everlasting liquid heat, apparently. Or I'm just really impatient. You've been physically heating it? You've been physically heating my tea? Why are you doing that? Not what you said. I've been physically heating it. What do you mean? That's not what you said. That's what you wait. See that? Oh, psychically. All right, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's not physically at all. I'm psychically heating it. Why would you do this to me? This is borderline burning my mouth. It's good though. I love mint tea, dude. I think that and like maybe like chamomile or something is my favorite. Another one. I like honey tea too. I don't know. I like tea, man. Because of your terrible luck in Umamasume. Dude, psychically torture Christian, man. Tubal's have been getting such good, like, Umamasume luck. It's disgusting. He makes me sick. Camille will be relaying... Hold on, let me get another playlist going. Yeah, this one's fine. Camila's been relaying me, like... She's like, he just did another poll. It'll be like 12 p.m. She'll DM me, she'll be like, he just got another poll. There was 2 SSRs in it. This piece. This piece. What's up, Yearly? Yodel, how's it going? How's it going? He steals Lux, which means you don't want to be on his bad side. What is that? How that works? Keep your enemies closer. Alright, I got you. Yeah, but what about if you're angering me? Wouldn't that mean I'd be more prone to give you my bad luck, though? You bought a Mommin calendar? What the heck is a Mommin calendar? What is this, a funky OST? What the hell is that? Yo, Angel, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How you doing, bestie? And Effie resubbed while I wasn't even live. Appreciate it, Effie. I guess I can thank you if you come in today, but real one for that. Look it up and going 128 polls without an SSR. Got one on your 129th. Is a 2% chance. Oh my god. Yeah, my luck hasn't been awful. It hasn't been the best. Tulo was trying to gaslight me. He's like, dude, your polls have been so good. You have no reason to complain. Oh. Like, shut up, man. You're just trying to make it so you don't sound as incriminating. Incriminating? I don't know. As guilty as having insane polls. Motherfucker. I lived your purge? What does that even mean? I mean, I lived your purge. Oh, like Twitch purge? Sub purge, and I'm the last sub standing? Holy shit. I'm honored. I didn't prepare a speech. Yeah! I didn't prepare it. Zany! Holy shit! 5 years. Ah! Does it feel being old? I don't know. You tell me. I guess we're both in the same boat, huh? I never have to worry about his income when you're here. I don't know if that's true. As much as I love the subs, that it's not a livable wage, but we're not here for a livable wage. We're here to have fun and draw and shit. Cancel your Discord Nitro? Damn. I should cancel mine. You're in Norway now? Oh shit. How you enjoying Norway? Oh, dude, I should have been like, you're in Norway now? Oh, Norway! Whatever. That's sick, man. How's Norway treating you? Where's my face? There I am. Hello? Oh, uh-oh. Oops. You're not seeing anything. There you go. You didn't see anything. Norway! It's the first time you heard that one. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. No one has ever made that joke before. Oh, we got a hype train? Dang. Ordered a bunch of drawing supplies. You're gonna try and do a portfolio piece per day for tattoo apprenticeship. Ooh, that sounds sick. Good luck. Good luck. I like your designs already. I think you'll crush it. All right, we got some commissions today. I have a bunch of stuff I want to talk about, but we can do that while we're drawing, so you're not just staring at my face with me in the background. Where's my drawing glove? Yeah, big surprise. We're gonna be drawing today. Hold on, there it is. Found it. Ah. It's cold and dark in the winter, and less cold and only sun in the summer, basically. Yeah, you're really far north, huh? All right, compared to like North America, if you had to equate like how high up you were latitudely, is it latitude or longitude? Latitude. Yeah. How high are you? And too gifted? Oh, you shouldn't have. That's very sweet of you. Thanks so much, man. You want to do them on paper because it's a lot of artists want to see that you can actually draw a clean line on paper. That makes sense. Can't really like erase a tattoo. Can you erase? I guess you can, kind of, but that's like a whole different procedure. All right, let's see here. The piece we'll be working on is I don't want to work on CG's piece without them seeing it first, because I'm pretty much done the line art, I think, but I'll ask him if there's any changes you want. Actually, I could just send him the fucking. Hold on. Send him the line art. And see what he thinks. But I do have a piece I can work on until he responds. Where does it see? Okay, there we go. And until then, I can work on this other piece. Let me open that up. Sorry. There you are. Same latitude as Southern Alaska. Damn! Wait, so how long have you been there? Sounds like you've been there for a little bit at least. Alright, let's switch it over. We're gonna be working on Zelly's piece. for the profile picture. One of my first times drawing furry art. Well, I don't know, unless you count like... I've drawn like 1 or 2 before. I guess you can count like Fox and like all those characters, sort of. Let's see here. I need to reset my head. There we go. I think that's better. There we go. A year? 1 more to go? Dang. Making the big bucks now? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, the next step is just make it NSFW, then I'm really raking in some cash. Talk soon, stay loved, and I'll be in contact with you. Alright, see you around, Angel. Appreciate the sub and everything. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Streez furry confirmed. You have to be a furry to draw furry art. Alright, I brought this question up before. Actually, hold on. I'll ask it after because I wanted to ask Zany. What do you So is it a 2-year program, or did you like do 2 years somewhere else and then like 2 years there? I'm your most caked up person. Here I am. I'm here right now, Z. You do have to be somewhat knowledgeable to draw it well. Yeah. This took a lot of research and a bit more time than I care to admit, but I think it was time well spent learning because, I don't know, it opens a lot of options for me. Not just with like other people commissioning me, but like I want to draw an OC that's like furry or whatever. Or like a character from a game that's like not a human, then that kind of helps. Alright, I have this thing. Wait, that's right. I'm happy with the line art, so I'm gonna merge all of these. I heard a hype chest. Oh, what'd I get? But to practice the cake eating competition. Never mind, I'm not kicked up. I got confetti. Nice. Kind of an independent 2-year program. Oh, okay. Do you plan on like staying there, or is that, are you there just for the school program, then you're moving back to where you were before? Either way, that sounds like a fun like life experience. Going somewhere else, learning the culture, enjoying 24-hour sun summers. Hey, they're about to participate. No. My cake. I worked so hard to get it. There we go, okay. Alright, what did I want to... There was something else I wanted to say earlier. It was about... Oh, yeah. About you calling me a furry. So, I have a genuine question. and this sounds very like stupid, but hear me out. What is a furry? Because it's like, oh, if it's just, oh, you find like some anthropomorphic creatures hot, then like, I feel like most people are guilty of being a furry then. But like, I always thought it was like you dress up and like identify as one. I guess maybe you don't even need to dress up. Is it like you prefer them over human characters, or? I guess I don't know if any of you are like the authority on furry. The furthority. Wait, you have a genuine answer. You're definitely going home after you love it, but you're also tired of it. That's fair, that's fair. I'd love to like go explore the world a little bit. Maybe after it's calmed down. It seems a little insane right now. I'll explore once things have... Well, maybe things will never calm down. I don't know. Got your golden badge back. Let's fucking go. You earned it, King. But like, if it's just you find some anthropomorphic creatures or characters like hot, then like, I feel like everyone that's watched like Space Jam or something is like guilty of being a furry. I have a lot of friends who are like, I'm not a furry, but you know, Jessica Rabbit though. When I was a kid, oh boy, Robin Hood, yeah, that's another one. That's another one. I mean, I feel like we've had this discussion once or twice here, but fun to think about. I mean, there's a character for every generation, right? I feel like Gen Z's got like Judy Hopps or whatever, and I don't know who else. There's some other ones I'm not thinking of. If that's like the not requirement, but if that's like the maybe is that the requirement to being a furry, then I guess maybe I'm a furry. But I don't think I am, but I feel like it's kind of a self-identified thing. Oh, maybe to a point. I think there's a gray area. Up until June, every week people would ask you about what's going on. Wait, what is going on? Is there something going on over in Norway? The horse from Tangled? Well, I don't know about that one. Is that just a horse? The donkey from Shrek? That's cursed. I think that's something else. Bites you, bites you, bites you. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me, Lovey? What'd I do? How's it going? Yeah, that's just a horse. I know it's not finds Antho characters hot like it can be, you guess. But as you're saying, then it's a term that's too broad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because I feel like you give any like humanoid character like abs or dad bod or like big boobs or like a giant ass or something, but like most people are gonna be like, this isn't usually what I'm into, but you know, a wooga. Some people are like, this is exactly what I'm into. This makes it better. Fox Mayor from Bad Guys. Oh, what's her fucking name? Diane? Yeah, she can get it. She a baddie. Know about what's going on back home. You're one of the few U.S. Americans. Oh, the Norway people are asking you. Yeah, and you're just like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, our country's fucked. What do you want me to say? Horse from El Dorado. Why do you keep naming the horses? Why do you just keep... You guys keep naming the horses. You're overstimmed? Why? What happened? Animal features don't do anything for you? Pony Tiger's a fascist? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, well, I was saying for like most people, the animal features don't do anything, but like the addition of human features, like enormous boobs or something, make most people go like, you know, I'm not into the animal characteristics, but like, I am, you know? That's why I'm saying it's too broad of a term. He's a fat. What is Tony's a fascist? What does that even mean? Horse gotcha ruined people. Yeah. People Masume has done irreparable damage to our youth. Just felt right? Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like an actual meme or something. I thought it was like a, you know, like the Yoshi's commits tax fraud? That was like one of those. So why's my mic over here? My bad, y'all. Sorry, I was only coming out of your left ear. Too much loud all the time. I'm sorry. Do you want me to be more quiet? Do you want me to do ASMR? Is this better? Is this better, Levy? To talk to people for hours. It sucks. Predates the horse. Gotcha. It does. Although I don't know when did because the Uma Musume anime, like when did that come out? It's got some human rights violations under the belt, so yeah, I guess. Bro, ASMR? No. I hate ASMR. What big company doesn't have some human rights violations though? It adds flavor to this cereal. Isn't like every food we get is like owned by one of 6 companies as well? Like Kellogg, General Mills, like Coca-Cola or something. Every soda is owned by Coke. Something stupid like that. Jokes on you, we're freaks into biting. I think biting's cool, like, as a concept, but I think in practice I wouldn't like it. I'd be like, fucking ow, dude! Stop! Why'd you do that? That hurt! I'm bleeding now. It's gonna take weeks, maybe even months for this to heal. Touched a frog today. Hey, friend. A manic episode. This morning, afternoon, you crashed. Afterwards, it slept for like 4 hours. Now you feel like shit with a migraine. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, CG. Also, welcome in. I'm assuming this Discord ping I got was from you. Ah, yes. Okay. So, with magic on this, it is a little bit intentional. I was making it look like my other... Hold on, let me open it. I was going with the same style as... Where is it? No, I did magic. Where the hell is this? Over here? Oh, I'm trying to find it. The piece simply does not exist. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, okay. I was trying to do it like this. I'm gonna add the armor and stuff, but I did it in this style. I don't know if that's like something you wanted. You don't bite like that. Wait, what do you bite like then? Like to bite, but not being bitten hard. I guess maybe like art that I've seen is usually like they're fucking chomping down and like this isn't helping the fucking furry argument. To be fair, it's friends posting them in our shared Discord, but whatever. Biting piercings is not enjoyable. Biting piercings? Is that a thing? If drawn blood, you need to go to the ER because human bites can get you very sick. I feel like it can't like any bites get you very sick. I've heard that about like cats and stuff too. You can get like poisoned. Incorrect biting technique. But yeah, I was trying to do it like the way I drew my chibi magic here. Good, you just notice the difference, how it looked versus the brownness of the other characters. Thinking about it could emphasize the difference between magic as being human and the others not. That's true. I mean, I can round it out a little bit. I'm like, especially the arms and stuff. I can round these out. I think that might look a little better. I mean, a lot of this will be covered by like armor and stuff too. So like the shoulders, you know, you got the spiky armor, so they'll be like over it anyways. Yeah, I can soften it a little bit. In the bedroom, you shouldn't pierce the skin. I feel like you shouldn't pierce the skin in like any occasion. People get their nipples pierced, so yes, for certain ear piercings, biting them, you suddenly taste nipples. Ah. Dude, that's like when you're eating food and you accidentally like chomp down on the fork. You like, ugh. You like shivers all up your fucking body. When you bite the fork and you're not expecting it, that's the worst. You're not biting someone in a fight, then you should probably pierce the skin. Okay, well, how many times are you fighting someone where you actually, like, need to bite them? Hopefully not that much. I can't even recall the last time I was in a proper fight. Cool. Alright, let me bring up the reference. There it is. Okay, cool. Ooh, pretty good soundtrack. Beginning. Brings up the question, should people remove the piercings if they're nursing a baby? If there's a nipple piercing, probably. Unless you want the baby, I don't know, suckling a metal rod. Cool dude didn't like it, said you were doing it again, moved on. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, bite my piercing. Once you meet a chatter at a con, you'll remember the last time you were in a fight. Once I meet my friends at a con, I'll remember the last time I was in a fight. Although it's only a fight if I fight back, so it would just be an assault then. It's just assault. Remove and keep removed so the hole can close. Oh. The hole can close. Oh yeah, because would it like come out the sides too? That's a good point. Or maybe it doesn't really matter that much because like the holes are all things considered pretty close, so it's just like another opening. That's a good point. I don't know. I probably will never know. And something that me, not nursing, mom would have to know. What days are you going to TwitchCon? Because you're gonna be out there to meet people and do things because TwitchCon itself isn't that big draw for me. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the same boat. I was still considering doing 3 days, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's really not that worth a 3-day. So I think I'm gonna get a Saturday pass and like hang out at Artist Alley and stuff, and then hang out with some friends the rest of the day. No, I'll probably only be there Saturday, honestly. How's moving going? Going good. We got like 8 or 9 boxes over. So a lot of it's just like big stuff and like a couple small boxes, but I mean, I don't have to move until the end of next month, so like I got a lot of time. It's just I was just moving stuff that like I knew I wasn't gonna need the next month. You can nurse with pure snips. Like with him, well, I'm assuming you take him out, but he has a new house. I'm gonna be crashing at Two Holds for a bit. in the interim until I find a new place. Jewelry can stay in, really? That's crazy. I feel like I would want to take him out, but I guess I'm not the doctor, so. Basically did a good job, it will not affect shit. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So no 2-bolt face cam for a while? Well, I'm not gonna be in the same fucking room as him. He's got like an office in the corner of the house. So he's still gonna have face cam. Although I feel like he hates doing face cam. Much like me. I know so many people take a navel piercing during pregnancy. Oh. I guess maybe like the extended belly like kind of puts a lot of pressure. Puts pressure on it, I don't know. The belly button gets fucked up. Yeah, doesn't it like kind of go out a little bit? Just face reveal, get it over with. I have before by accident. I've face revealed by accident before. This is the infamous ring fit moment. Yeah, were you there? People need to stop inviting me places. You got invited to Nashville. Nashville? How long of a trip is that? Yo, Z, you should come to LA. I do want to like actually go places though. I want to go out of the US. I want to visit like other countries. I'm too beautiful for Twitch audiences. Alright, well you don't have to lie to them. Just make more money. What, you don't like my VTuber? I don't wanna... If I don't want you guys to see my face. If I'm nervous. And get too famous and you lose your comfy stream chat spot. I don't know if that's the case. And if that's the case, a lot more people I know would have way more viewers. Coming out for TwitchCon? Hey, congrats! Oh, like visiting. Oh, just make more money. Oh, you're talking to Z. Everything's about you? You're my stream, so everything's about me. You get too big, your chat will become annoying like 2-bolts. I don't think his chat's too big. Anything, it needs to be bigger. I want my friend to succeed. It must be bigger. Yeah, there is a point where like chat gets like way too crazy. That's like once you're in like 500 plus viewer territory. Unless I guess you have a particularly like chatty chat. I'm blessed because I have a pretty chatty chat. But since I don't have many viewers, that's good for me. Like I like chatting to you guys. You didn't say it's too big, it's annoying. Oh. Why are they annoying? It's just like people from here plus some more. No marks. A lot of people who goes Duble chat that annoy Yodel. Why bother with 1,000 viewer chat when it's just a wall of moving text? Yeah, I mean that's why like it's very impressive when bigger streamers like actually can read chat, because like I don't know how they'll do it. They'll like pick out a message and just like read it. It's like it's going too fast for me. It's just like a blur. I can only read emotes. Got like half of Tubol's active chatters blocked already. Why? I'd like to know like how. I'm sure there's different reasons for each of them annoying you. Can't answer your DM. Your DM. You want me to answer this on stream? Hi, Camille. What if this was all a ploy to get you into my chat? Now you're stuck in here, Camille. Can you answer on stream, please? Yeah, alright, here's my full name. Wait, full name, like, including middle? Or can it just be my minus middle name, full name? Personalized, okay. Wait, you guys can't see this, right? Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself, okay. What's my middle name? Bumbo. Missed the 2022-23 chat. We were way funnier. We can bring it back. We can be funny. There's nothing stopping you guys. Secret technique is a randomly timeout 90% chat, so it's still readable. Oh, okay. Can you fix it? Well, I don't need fixing. That's so rude, Levy. I'm gonna time you out. Already rejected the good pics. Shut up. I rejected one picture that I didn't like. Alright. Email. This isn't like a phishing scam, is it? You're not gonna like take my information. Alright, let me mark this as spoiler so I don't dox myself. Alright, there you go. Too old is a work in progress. Yeah, it's like a car that you like your dad works on for 20 years. He's got that old Mustang in the garage. He's like, I'll get to it. I need to put the carburetor in. Alright, there you go. There you go. But now that you're here, you have to stay in chat. I don't need fixing, but I can break them. What the hell? So that won't take much. I'm getting better. I got better. Can I just send it normally? Can't copy and paste a normal message? What? Or a spoiler message? Really? Gil's over here slaving away, and these men are like, it's honest work. What do you mean? What do you mean we're over here? I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't moved in. Alright, fine. Well, I can copy and paste it as a spoiler. What are you on about? Alright, fine, fucking here. Thinks that's what I need is a woman to break you, but also you want to be rebuilt. But she breaks. Like, we're just assembling Legos. Yeah, where's the woman to, like, break me down and then remold me as a better human? Alright, you good now, Kabil? Oh, it just doesn't let you... Oh, on mobile, okay. You're on mobile? Yeah, your computer? Alright. Back to drawing. Alright, can I draw now? Am I good? I mean, if you get a bunch of magnetic block building sets, that sound cool. Or that look pretty. That sounds cool. That's what I meant to say. I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Yodel, I don't know if I trust you to rebuild me. Some people only break, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I don't know if I trust your rebuilding. Went to WWE last night? What? Who was showing or whatever? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Where's that based out of? Is that based out of LA? I feel like I see a lot of like billboards and stuff for it. I'm related, but you might have someone who wants to employ me as a contractor in a few months. Really? Oh, that'd be amazing. Consider me interested. Yo, Maya Cock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You want to listen to music, listen to stream, and play games all the time? Just get ADHD, it's simple. And you can do all of them at once. At least that's how my friends do it. You saw Rhea Ripley? Oh shit. Rhea Ripley, my goat. Dude, that sounds like a hell of a show. No further information. Won't have any until late September. I'll keep you in the loop at least. I don't know anyone else. I don't want anyone else you're listing, Z, but Rhea Ripley alone is enough. Not multitasking, you can only focus on your attention on one thing at a time. That's how the brain works. Says you. I can drive, breathe, look, hear, talk at the same time. That's like 5 things. WWE is based out of Connecticut. Why? Why Connecticut? Christian, why'd you never go to a WWE thing in your hometown? Is it like at Hartford or something? Where the hell was it? Connecticut? You went to had good seats and Pyro kept scaring us. Sounds fun as hell. Yeah, I can even drink while I drive. Yeah. Camille knows, Camille knows. Do the nose a different. I mean, its nose is black as well. I can switch it if I want to. You aren't focusing all at once. Most of it's subconscious. Yeah, but it's still multitasking. Shroud's playing Grounded too. Oh shit. Alright, I'm ending stream. I'm gonna go watch Shroud. You think he'll give me a shout out if I rate him? The ears are black as well, or the outside is. Okay. This. Right, okay. Go. Did I try today's frame yet? I didn't. Is it one that I can actually like win? Or am I gonna get cooked like every other frame I do? Although I got the Rocky one. No, I didn't get it. That's right, I guessed it wrong. Fuck. I guessed the wrong Creed movie. Frame causes you pain. Yeah, me too. I have an insane debuff playing Frame because I don't watch any movies. It makes it a little tough on me. Alright, the hair is like a almost reddish brown a little bit. That's about the right color. I haven't gotten it in weeks. Me not getting it in like months. Should I do it right now? I'll do it after I finish the hair. I'm curious now. Dude, what's some movie that, like, only I know, though? How sick would that be? I hope it's like Brave Little Toaster or something. Do they do animated movies in Framed? I feel like they like never do. I feel like it's like only live action stuff. Actually, wait, no, I think one of them was Anastasia. And I actually got that one. Day 785 without a hug, someone bumped into you and you cried? Because the contact was nice. Is this a copy pasta or like... Oh, I kind of feel that on a... like, being a man level. Being a touch-starved male. Like the rest of our kind. Copy pasta or cry for help. You'll hug me and then some. Oh gosh. Why not both? I mean, it is kind of sad a little bit. Like, dudes are like kind of forced to be like unthinking, unfeeling brutes. Some guys just want to be soft little guys. It is hot in this apartment, holy shit. I'm roasted, man. Welcome back, Yearly, welcome back. You're frogging so much work? What the heck does that even mean? Frogging work? Explained frogging before. Do it again for the people who don't know. That's me. I'm the people who don't know. I like dodging. Yeah, I need to listen to more indie music. Shit's a bop, man. This is why I'm single, because I don't know what frogging is. I don't listen to women. I listen to women. I just forget what people tell me. And that's not a gender-specific thing. If anything, I'd listen more to women, because I'm scared people are gonna say I'm sexist for not remembering what they say. Hard to listen to women don't talk to you in the first place. Damn! You're on a roll today, Z. Yo, Rico, thank you for the resub! 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. very sad roll. Hey, roll's a roll. Food is food. Oh, so this weekend I went to a well, first of all, I'll talk about the first thing first. I went to see Fantastic Four with everyone. First movie I've seen in like maybe a year. At least the first one I've gone out to see in a year. I guess I did watch the Uma Musume movie with Too Bold and everyone else. It was good. It was good. There was a lot of... I don't want to get into it because I'm sure people still want to watch it, but it was good. However, I feel like there was a lot of unexplained things in that movie. Like, glossed over a lot of shit. Automod. I'll allow it, I'll allow it. Horse movie ruled. Yeah, that was a good movie. It was so beautifully animated too. The power of gacha money, I guess. What the heck? Yeah, Fantastic Four was good. It was solid. I still think I like the original cast better. But I still think this was a good movie. The horses, yes, the horses. And not Spirit. That horse is old news. I'm talking about the new horses. That are anime women. Because why not? Alright, that's part of the hair. What the? Nothing here. I've heard a lot about that. That's a show? It's one of the things I've heard a lot about, but I just never looked into it at all. Is there a frame for TV shows? It's an anime. Oh, it's an anime, okay. Is there a frame for like TV shows? I feel like I'd be a lot better at that than like normal framed. I feel like I know a lot more about shows than I do movies. You go to frame and click on the puzzle piece that shows you all of their puzzles. In episodes of TV one? Wait, there's a TV one? Oh. I'll have to look into that. I think I'm about in the market for new anime. My like 1 or 2 animes per year. I think it shows frames from the first episode of this series. Oh, okay, good. I feel like that's mostly the ones I end up watching. I'll watch like the first episode with like one of my friends, or like the first 2, and then they never want to watch again. So I just never watch it. That's perfect. There's the hair. What you learned, Levy's a pervert? Yeah, Levy's making a NSFW game. Yep, you pervert. Levy got you into the show then, told me to look out for one scene. Oh, well, I don't want the scene spoiled then. It reminds you need to finish. That's awful sus timing on that comment, Brie. Oh, there's a pervert scene? I gotta finish this. Alright, let's do the framed real quick. Since you've been asking me. Alright, what do we got? Why is his hair square? Alright, this is an older movie, just by the film grain. This is like 2000 something, maybe. I'm gonna say this is like a Mission Impossible-esque movie. But I don't know. I don't think it's Mission Impossible though. 2 maybe? I don't remember 2. Oh. This is like Die Hard 3, where they were like in the New York. No? Okay. I don't think I know this movie. There's a few pervert scenes. Oh my. Levy, what are you recommending to people? What the hell is this? Oh no. I'm afraid I don't know what this is. Is that a fucking what's his name? Lethal Weapon guy? This is not a Lethal Weapon though. I don't know what this is. Oh, that square hair guy. I don't know, what is this, like Warriors? $1 Million Hotel? What is that? Lethal Weapon. Hotel Rwanda, that's insane. Fifth Element, that's not Bruce Willis. Or they at least did better than them. I have no idea. $1 Million Hotel. Dude, my friends were telling me about some hotel in LA where like apparently it's like super haunted and a bunch of like serial killers have like was like killed people there or something. Is that this? Is that the $1 Million Hotel? Saw one scene with bees. It was like, this is Gooner bait. Yeah, maybe I should watch the Apothecary Diaries. I don't know why I didn't recognize that it was an anime. Because it sounds like a... Maybe I was thinking, maybe I was just like subconsciously thinking like Princess Diaries and thinking it was like a TV show about like, I don't know, ancient like feudal medieval Britain or something. A puzzle where you can take the TV one. Okay, okay. Episode? I'll try episode. It must be like a fucking crime show or something. One of the 300 crime shows that, and this one's probably like in New York. CSI. CSI New York? No, wasn't there like CSI New York? Yeah, it's New Girl. Blue Bloods. That's not an option either. Fucking NC, was it NCIS? That's not an option either. I'm running out of New York-based crime shows. They're usually not very hard. Oh no. The Cecil Hotel, that's what it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's the one where like everyone was murdered. NCIS, isn't it new? Oh yeah. Where's NCIS? What's the one I was thinking of? Law and Order? That's New York, I think, right? I'm pretty sure SVU is. I don't know if normal Law and Order is, but this doesn't look like a sex crime. Is that normal Law and Order? Is that also in New York? Well, I guess that's not an option. Oh! The car sex crime. Fake Law and Order fan. I know SVU was, because my sister watched like it start to finish in 2 weeks when I was living at home. So I saw a lot of that, but she didn't watch normal Law and Order. Alright, where's Ice? Alright, let's see. If I didn't immediately know it, I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it right here, because that's Mariska Hargitay. That's the other guy. Alright, I recognize that dude. Yeah. Hey, wait, he's not in any of these? Oh, because it's the first episode. He doesn't join until season 2. Oh. I was like, damn, dude. They're snubbing Ice-T. He's not even in here. SVU's a little bit too much for you. Yeah. I think I prefer regular crime as well. I know it's fake, but like seeing fake like sex crime and stuff and like assault kind of, I don't know. It's a different flavor of like wrong, you know? You lived in New York City, they filmed outside your apartment a couple times. That's sick. Actually, my apartment I used to live in was, they filmed right outside it for, it wasn't SVU, it was, because I lived in Albany and they filmed outside of my apartment for like, there's some Albany based show, but it was like it was a old-timey show, so it was like horse and carriages, and they like had a bunch of sand. They like closed the roads off and they had a bunch of sand. They just like dumped the sand all over the road because they're like, oh, you can't have a paved road, so they put like just sand everywhere. I tried to be an extra on it, and I applied to be an extra, but they didn't want me, I guess. I would have made such a good old-timey like boy. It's cool. I bet if I watched it, I forget what the show was called. I bet if I watched it, I could like point at my apartment. Vividly remember walking to your living room and seeing a shooting outside of a bank and being basically traumatized. Oh, but it was fake. You're like, holy shit! The people are getting murdered! But like everywhere for all of Dick Wolf's cinematic universe. The DWCU. I'm familiar with it. How you there are bad people who do bad things when you were young, and as an adult it made you realize Stabler is literally the worst cop. Which one was Stabler? Was it him? Yeah, it's a shame Ice-T's not in any of these. I got news for you. That means you're gay. That stuck with me, man. When you lived in Hawaii, they filmed Hawaii 5-0 in the streets you lived on? Oh yeah, because there was the, like 2000 something, what, like 2008? Or what year was it? Yeah, they like the reboot of Hawaii 5-0. That means you're gay. They do have episodes that point out the failure of the system. All TV cops are bad cops. What about Jake Peralta? What about Amy Santiago? Cop's a cop. Yeah. That's true. What about wait, hold on. What about not American cops? Is there a not American cop show? Is there like a European cop show? All cops are bastards, man. You ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. Mariska Hargitay is such a queen. She's great. I know almost nothing about her except she's in SVU and like The Love Guru. And that's really unfortunate if she's not in much else but that, because I think she's cool. I'm sure she's in a lot more, but the only reason I remember she's in fucking Love Guru is because they keep saying her name over and over again. God, that movie sucked ass. European police and Americans. Oh, I'm sorry. Polis. There you go. Did I fix that for you? Polis. There's so much charity work. She speaks like 5 languages? What? What languages does she speak? Saying there's not a European cop show. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were like making fun of the way I said it. Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, he's a detective. He's a contract worker. He's a contract worker. Alright, silver. Fucking American, fucking Europeans, man. Always thinking they're better than us Americans because they have better healthcare and shit. We don't know every like country or all 50 languages that are spoken in that continent. For all like 12 currencies you have. We only got 2 here. We got the dollar and the V-Buck. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Oh, me! RDJ Sherlock clears for discombobulate alone. So true. And there's so much more he clears for. Kind of unfortunate, that's all I remember from those movies. There were like, ow, there were like 2, right? 3? How many were there? Like how gay they were. There was kind of a sexual tension there, wasn't there? There were 2, okay. Damn, they didn't make the trilogy? I'm sure in like 3 or 4 years there's gonna be another one and people will be like, oh my god, they did it, they made another one. Oh. Well, no, didn't they... It's been announced? Oh shit, I was right. Didn't he? Well, he got replaced with, what's his name? Cumberbatch, right? Wasn't he Sherlock? Are they gonna do like a SCU? Sherlock Cinematic Universe? Oh, that was a show. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, they should do an SCU where they like get portaled over or some shit. That'd be so cool. All the Sherlocks get together because they have to solve the crime. Let's just enjoy the movies and leave it at that. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, man. A Sherlock Avengers moment would go so hard. Because they do that in every movie, so we should do it in that one too. Every franchise has to have an Avengers moment where everyone meets up. Yeah, the only SCU I care about though is the Sonic Cinematic Universe. That one I'm heavily invested in. Alright, let's see. Fur in the ears is white, however this part's a little... That's about right. What the heck is Zombievers? What the hell is that? This house is over, right? Beavers about zombie beavers? Is that a game? I think I can gather the premise, the name. I think I can fathom, I guess, what it's about. And years ago, okay. It's a movie? Never heard about it in my life. Is this like a Birdemic kind of deal? It was Zombieverse movie night? I think my sister watched their house as well. She was our resident like TV show watcher in our house growing up. When we had like Netflix and shit, she would couch rot and just go through like a whole series in like a week. It was like insane. I love her, but it was like psycho behavior. Never seen someone watch so much TV. There's nudity? Oh, I don't know if I can watch that. I don't know, maybe not. I have heard of Cocaine Bear, I have heard of that. Well, the problem with movie night is I don't have any like streaming services. I just get my friends to like stream stuff for me because I'm a fucking parasite. Do this on the wrong layer. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Ask someone else, but then I need someone else to stream on my Discord. I mean, I guess if like one of you guys wants to host, we could do it. Sharknado? Don't they make like 5 of those movies? I mean, like, just an obscene amount of Sharknado movies for some reason. I guess because people were watching them. Hold on. I need to find a better reference. Okay, so he does have white. Okay, it's white and then blue. Okay, I see how this is. All right. You know, it just depends on the time. Okay, maybe we might be able to get something cooking. It's gonna be a bit more of a process than me just like having the streaming service and being like, all right, we're gonna watch this. But you know what? It's doable. It's doable. Kills wrestling and Yearly just yells at you for playing RuneScape. I probably would too. If I played RuneScape. Of course. Which I don't anymore. I'm reformed. RuneScape makes this screen crash. We all know how resource intensive RuneScape is. RuneScape makes it crash, really? Oh, you need a new computer. Keep adding new content, that's good. You want to do raids with you, so it'd be fun. But I'm not a member. I'm a free-to-play Andy. Also, that's all insane time investment. I could tax write off it though. If I needed to pay taxes. I found out the taxes for last year, I did not make enough to need to pay taxes. Turns out I did not meet the requirement. I am in a mobile too. Yeah, I know. I don't want to play on mobile though. Oh, that feels wrong. That feels wrong to me. Oh, waiting on your tax return. When do those usually come back? Actually, knowing our government, they're probably like never coming back this year. We decided to keep them. You guys don't like money anyways. We kept your tax returns. I mean, this needs to go. No. Could just woodcut or fish. That's true. That's true. While I'm exchanging stuff in the Grand Exchange, and flipping air runes or U logs. Hell yeah! I know the game. I know the game. I got hard into it like 2 years ago. I was like looking up like fucking Grand Exchange trends and being like, oh, this is the perfect thing to flip. It was like, man, I should just do like normal stock exchanges if I'm gonna do shit like this. Hey, what happened? Hey, what the fuck? Why's my preview window like so weird? Oh, there we go. Scale the window. There it is. Okay. Like zoomed in. We got harder about RuneScape. Me or Z? Define harder. Are we talking like more into it or like? Or the other definition of harder? You know what I mean? Probably not me. I was quite into it though. Well, I can answer it this way. I've never done like raids or anything. Well, I think by default it's not me. Oh. RuneScape NPC fan art series when? You want me to draw RuneScape NPCs? I can draw the gnome and the dude in the hat with the glasses. I wish you got harder than me. Oh my god. My art style is made for furry art. What does that? I mean, what does that mean? Well, I think I did a pretty good job with it. That's what you meant. It is or isn't? It is. You know how to get into it without being mean. I mean, pretty much what I did was I just looked up a bunch of, like, furry artists. Ones that I follow and ones that I don't. And just, I'm just trying to emulate how they do it. You just draw a dog and see what happens. I know that meme. Whereas you can tell who's a furry artist by how that, like, if they draw a dog with big, like, anime eyes and, like, yeah, I know that. I know I know that meme. Are you stream when you're a rich furry artist? Probably. Why not? I don't stream for, like, the money anyways. I'm just doing it because I have fun doing it. Oh, I don't know. It depends what kind of furry artist I am. If I'm drawing NSFW or something, I fear that you may never see me again. At least on this website. $72 in crafting? I don't think I've ever gotten 70 in anything. That was always too much of a time investment. I think my, like, goal was to get like 60 in everything. And then I only got in some because shit like prayer takes fucking forever to level up for no reason. Grats though, grats. I know how much of a time investment that is. A bit darker. I like it. Do that on a different light though. Music's too melancholy for me. Next OST. Not all furry art is NSFW. That's why I said that depends what kind of furry art I'm doing. I said if it's NFW furry art, and I fear you might see me a lot less. You know. Yo, what's up, Jaden? How we doing? How we doing? 75 mage? Actually, I learned a trick to like leveling up mage really quick though. You probably know this, right? Where you buy... Oh, fuck, I forget what it is. You buy... what's like nature and law runes or something, and then you high level alchemy some other shit and you make a profit out of it. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I was always wondering as a kid why people were just like, whenever I'd go to the bank, you see the people doing like the fucking Kamehameha like energy ball in their hands. Like, what the hell are they doing, man? Like 70 people doing that. What the hell are they doing? What the dog doing? Oh shit, this is Necrodancer? It is. Spam teleports? Yeah, that one too. But teleports you lose money doing, right? If you could Kamehameha, would you not spam that? That takes like a lot of energy though, doesn't it? You have to be like pissed off. I don't think I could Kamehameha. I don't think I have it in me. It's a bit faster. Oh, okay. If you do it at a bit of a loss. Gotcha. The shirt. Oh, the other thing I wanted to tell you guys about is, so this weekend I saw Fantastic Four, but also my friends hosted an event that was just like a little Olympics thing where there were a bunch of different events, and like if you got first you got medals and stuff. So there was darts, they had long division. What else did they have? There's a spelling bee, Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Egg Drop, and I feel like there's something else I was missing. Oh, Rochambeau. Long division spelling? Let me ears perk up. I'm confusing with Rama. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I'm confusing with. So one of the kids who believe Kamehameha, the longer it is, the stronger it is. I never watched Dragon Ball Z, so probably yeah. Let me at him. I think that was it for the events. There might have been something else I'm not remembering. But I lost in the darts. And my score wasn't very good. Some dude who like actually plays darts got like an insane score. We were on a team for the egg drop. I was on a team with Christian, aka Too Bold, and our friend Retro. And we were very close to medaling. Our egg, like, barely cracked. Barely cracked. Oh, I was so sad about it. It was just like a little chip of it was off, and they're like, sorry. The egg cracked. It's like, ah, no. What else was there? I lost rock, paper, scissors because, you know, any game of chance I'm not going to win. So I was out round 1 on that. What other events? Spelling bee. I was pissed at the spelling bee because we got like, I got to like the top like 8 or something, and they gave me a word. The word they gave me was Dostoevsky, and then everyone was like, "Yo, that's a proper noun. Like, you can't do proper nouns." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, we'll give you a different word then." And then they gave me Dostoevskian, and they kept pronouncing it a different way every time. Every time they repeated the word, they pronounced it differently. I was like, I don't know what word you're saying. So I tried spelling it, and I was off by 1 fucking letter. I was so sad. And also, it was like way more difficult of a word than other people were getting that round. People were getting like filament and stuff. I'm like, oh, why could I have gotten that? I know how to spell that word. Oh yeah, unfortunately, I did not medal. I was very close to medaling in the spelling bee. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I was very close to the spelling bee. Oh, long division. I don't know how I did in long division. They didn't like. They just announced who did the best. It wasn't me. I think they tricked me though, because when I was doing it, they were like, "Oh yeah, there's gonna be decimal points. So like, you only have to go to like the 10th decimal point." And I was like, "There's definitely gonna be." I did the math. I was like, I don't think this one has decimals. I don't think any of these have decimal points, because they gave different. It was just different numbers for each. Like, it wasn't a set number for everyone. So they just like randomly put numbers in, and I don't think any of my equations had decimal points. And I like sat there for like, because they were timing who did it the fastest in the event that everyone got their answers correct, which there was only 2 questions. I was sitting there for like 6 minutes, like redoing the math. I'm like, there's no decimal points. I was like, there's no decimal points. So I just handed it in. I was like, I don't think there's any decimal points there. I think I got screwed, man. Because I did the calculations after, and there wasn't any decimal points. Like, dude, I could have won. Yeah, so I didn't lose long division. However, comma, what were the numbers? Oh god, it was like 4,400 or like 44,488 divided by 8, which was really easy. That was like, I don't know, like 5611 or something. And then the other one, that one I really don't remember what it was. It was something divided by 9. I don't remember what it was. Will I be competing in the Microsoft Excel World Championship? It's a World Championship for Excel? Definitely not. My Excel skill is not that good. Alright, let's see here. So the ends are got like frosted tips, but they're purple. Neon purple. That. Let's just dip dye. Sure. Sure. If that's the word for it, then yes, it's dip dye. So the last two events were, well, they weren't the last two that happened, but they're just the last two I'm talking about, were Mario Kart and Smash Bros. The first, I made to the finals in both of them. I know, surprising, right? And I was kind of just like messing around the whole time because a lot of the people weren't really good in Smash Bros. At least. So I was like playing alts and stuff. But when I got to the finals, I was playing against some guy who was actually like really fucking good, and he kind of toasted my Zelda, who was my main, in the first match. And then in the second match, I ended up SDing like pretty much immediately in the match by accident. But he homie stalked me, which honestly, like, he had no reason to, because it was kind of a like, it was a bad SD. But he homie stalked me, and then I won the match. I switched to a different character too. I switched to Incineroar. I won the match, and then on the third match, because it was a best of 3, I kind of kicked his ass. So I won first in the Smash tournament. He was really fucking good though. He honestly should have won. In the Mario Kart finals, which I should have won, I didn't. So I guess it was like the old switcheroo. I got second in the Mario Kart finals. I got Mario Karted. Because it was only one race. And I got hit with like 2 blue shells and then like 3 red shells in a row. And I had to like try and catch up and win. And I was in like first the whole race, but I couldn't. I think it might be a little more blue actually. Something like that. But I won one event, got second in the other. Very sad. You know what's funny? The guy that beat me, because the way they did Mario Kart is that like the first and second place move on to the next round. So it was the dude that I like absolutely dusted the round before. He ended up winning the whole thing. I was ahead of him by like half a lap in the round before. But that's just how it goes. If it was like a Grand Prix or something, I would have cooked. Or if it was 200cc. Learn how to trick during the second round of a Mario Kart tournament your first year of college, really? Did someone like tell you how to do it, or were you just like, oh? Oh. You had no idea you could do it until between races someone was like, why are you tricking? You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You ended up getting second in the tourney. Oh, I have a John as well, because I had to use GameCube controllers for the race. They didn't have any Switch controllers or Pro controllers. So I couldn't do the way I do tricks is I fucking just shake. I'm a shake tricker. And I can't do that with a GameCube controller. So I was handicapped. I wasn't at my full power. I was bummed about that one because I was winning every race by like legitimately like half a lap at least. Like it wasn't even fucking close. They're having another event this I was gonna say this weekend, but I don't think it's this weekend. It's the weekend after, I think. But that's gonna be like an outdoor event where we're doing like physical activities and not like nerd shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do on that. I think there's gonna be a lot of people there who are actually like physically active, not like me. We'll see how I do, I guess. I think I can win a couple of them at least. Cause I used to do like 100-meter and stuff in high school, and I'm surprisingly very fast for a tall, lanky idiot. Well, Mario Kart Hot Wheels, dude, that's sick as fuck, dude. I wish I'd won Mario Kart Hot Wheels. That sounds awesome. Do not care about World, but 8 Deluxe, my beloved. Yeah, they didn't have the DLC maps in 8 either. I couldn't put us on Wii Rainbow Road and like really sort out the chaff. The last race was on Wario Mountain, which is like a fine map, but like there's so much straightaways in that fucking course. I couldn't catch up on any turns, dude. There was nowhere for people to fall off. I used to play DS. First time you played Wii was like 2 years ago. One of your shows, Cast Party. You were so fucking hammered. You still killed it. I love Wii, dude. I played so much Wii. I think, like, to play, I think Wii might be my favorite because I liked the like wheelie tech for the motorcycles. I loved like wheeling. It gave you like something to do on straightaways instead of just like drive straight. I guess DS you could like snake, but wheeling was so much fun. I'm gonna play Mario Kart 2 or 3 times in the past decade. Definitely no more than 5 times max. I mean, I just finished my 200cc thing. What, like a couple months ago? I was definitely coming off fresh. Oh, also the dude that won, he was talking to me after the race. He's like, I don't know if you know, but I had the world record for this course for a week back in college. I was like, no offense, man, but there's no shot. Like, you raced decently, but there's no shot you had the world record on this fucking course. Like, even if he was completely washed, like, he wasn't playing like a pro that was washed. You can just tell. You can tell. That guy was not a wash pro. He just so happened to tell you he used to be known as the Drift King in college. Yeah, they called me DK. Donkey Kong. Drift King. Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but Tubold was johnning quite a bit about Smash. he got bracketed because he had to play the dude that I played in finals in like quarterfinals or something, so he ended up getting like 8th in the tournament. And the people who were playing for second and third were, he probably could have dusted them. But he did get Streez nose wash. Hey. He did get 3rd in the spelling bee though, so he didn't go home empty-handed. He will admit I was snubbed in the spelling bee though. That shit was collusion, man. Dostoevskian. I was so close, man. I was so close. Zabu! What's up? How's your art been going? You finished it? Let's go! Was that the last art fight one you were doing? go. I think the art or the color blocking is pretty much done. I'll have to send it to him and see what he thinks. I think he should like it though. I had to do a lot of IRL stuff today. Took longer than you expected. Be with every single art piece I do. It looked good though from what I saw. Looked really good. I'm sure they're gonna be ecstatic about it. Dostoevsky is such a scuff word. As well, it's not even originally in Latin alphabet, it's Cyrillic. Yeah, because it's like Dostoevsky, that's like what, like Russian or something? Gotta crash out. Good night, Levy. Good night. Sleep well, sleep well. You got a gold 10 that was number 7. Well, it makes you feel better. I only did 1. That was just a defense. Well, the one you did to me. Russian novelist. Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of know how like Russian names are like formatted, but I got one letter off, and I was very sad about that one. Bummed me out a lot. It was a finished artist server, but you forgot to detail and lower the opacity in the line work and the eyes and eyebrows behind the hair. So you guess it's not finished. Look at it. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like the perspective on it. God, your art's so good. I just want to consume. Dostoevsky is a proper noun from a different alphabet, but there are multiple correct spellings. It's not even a colored thing where you can like specify American English or English. Do not eat. Minecraft eating noise. I forget how I spelled it, like, because I was just doing it off the cuff. I think I spelled it like this. It was like, I think I spelled it like that. I think the Y was wrong. or something. I don't know. I think that's how I spelled it. That's an accepted spelling? Damn, dude, I got fucking robbed then. Because they told me it was wrong. I'm gonna file a formal complaint and demand a medal. Alright, so this is good for now. I'm gonna send this to them and see what they think. Hopefully they like it. See what changes they want. Dude, I swear to God. This right here, I swear to God, it keeps like showing up. There keeps ending up being like white space there. Am I moving this layer down by accident? What's going on? No one's gonna have their faces close anyways, hopefully. Let's see all the mistakes I did made. Tchaikovsky, that's a, yeah, that one's a messed up one. That's a why do I have a 1? Clips leader? I'm the clips leader? What did I clip? I don't even remember what that was. Do you get a little badge for like having the most clips? That's definitely not going to be like gamed at all. We'll save that. I don't know if CG's still around. We gotta do some line art on this anyways. We gotta do the finish the magic armor. That's right, that's right. Okay. Magic armor time. Also need to make her less square. Make her more square. Here, I'll draw her right now. The magic square. A magic square. Minecraft skin that bitch. There we go. There she is. Limbo stands with you or whatever. Fuck you, squarifies your magic. I think I'll take a couple home at least. There's some people who are in really good shape though, so I don't know. Hopefully, I'm just hoping that a lot of them skip like leg day or something. I still think I got it in me to win a 100-meter dash though. Maybe I need to do some more ring fit right now. I just gotta like, I just gotta pull an apple and like soften her corners. I need to make a, what's it called? Like a rounded rectangle or some shit. Whatever they call their phones. That's better. Dude, I've had an urge to play like a bunch of my comfort games recently, and that kind of concerns me a little bit. That usually means that like deep down something's going on. Or it just means that I haven't played them in like 5 or 10 years, which is also true. I did play Paper Mario recently, which is like my ultimate comfort game. Watch the news for 5 minutes. Yeah, I need comfort. Yeah, exactly. Pull up news on my phone. See that something has happened to like fuck me over. Another thing has fucked me over. Alright, time for the comfort game. Oh, it's that they're passing a law where like they're letting AI run rampant, unrestricted. Oh fuck. You saying cup noodle or spicier than you remember? Isn't there like no spice at all in a cup noodle? Is it like a, did you get like specifically a spiced flavor? Me when I get a pumpkin spice flavored beverage and it's got jalapenos in it. It's a chili flavor. Is that a default flavor? Or the default just like noodle flavor? I haven't had cup noodles in a while. I'm a Shin kind of guy. There we go. A little less square. But maybe like the elbow, but the spiciest penne alla arrabbiata in England? I don't even know what that is. Take a break after every bite spicy. Oh, those are rough. I feel that. I had some chips recently that were like that. Dude, the hot one, I don't know why, but like hot chips hit like way different. I don't know why. I can have like the hottest soup, like the hottest whatever, I'm fine. But, like hot chips, and it like stays with you, man. I don't know what it is. There's a Pringles has like a hot ones flavored chips, and those like after like 5 or 6 chips, I'm like I don't want to eat anymore. The dust like stays. No, Mia's right. I did threaten Miyoshi. You must watch me. Arabiata literally means angry, really? Wait, so the food's just called penne, or so it's just angry penne. Spicy sour cream and onion? Never heard of those. Dude, I got a flavor of Lay's the other day. I haven't tried them yet. I told you guys before about the Lionel Messi flavored Lay's, which are really fucking good, but this is a different Messi flavored Lay's. He has 2 flavors now. Your days are numbered, Oopie. Caught. He has another flavor, and it doesn't say what flavor it is. It just has a picture of his face, and also a picture of like a very nice cut of steak. So I'm assuming it's steak flavored Lay's. I have no idea. Dry spicy chip toast versus wet spicy soup. I think I'm a wet spicy kind of guy. We're retired from the 20 hours of work in 2 days. Have a good night. Alright, see you around, Z. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure, always a pleasure. What does Messi taste like? He tastes very good. I can't quite put a finger on it, but I would taste him again. Alright, it's armor time. Time to put armor on our girl. I'm gonna guess CG doesn't want her standing naked watching a bunch of animals exchange gifts with each other. I don't know, maybe you. Back, I just started working on your thing. Is this more round? Is this good? I rounded the edges a bit. I'm about to put the armor on. Make her even more confused? More confused? I don't even know how to make her more confused. I guess I could change the eyebrows a little bit. Be like more like that. Try that. Make her more confused. Yeah, I'd be confused too. He doesn't look confused as much as judgy. Yeah, maybe a bit judgy with the arms crossed. I think it's like I think it's kind of confused. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, that's the Messi tastes good, man. Dude, he's everywhere. We went to, after the Fantastic Four movie, we went to the Hard Rock Cafe, and there was Messi has his own burger there. Actually, it was like a chicken sandwich, technically. It wasn't a hamburger, but I didn't try it because I wasn't really in the mood for a chicken sandwich. I just had chicken for the meal immediately before that. The food kind of was not amazing though. It was alright. I mean, it was like a thing in like Applebee's or something. It was like that kind of food. The burger was like kind of a little overcooked though. If I'm being TBH. Okay. New layer. It's time to put the armor on. And everyone knows Magic has very easy to draw armor. Everyone knows her armor is very, very simple. Boy. She's got the arm brace there. You never once struggled with drawing Magic's armor. You've never drawn Magic's armor. You can't struggle if you don't draw it. Okay, and then she's the... This arm has a glove. She doesn't have the spiky... I need to bring up a picture of Magic. Or a picture where I see her the other side of her body. She's hiding her arm on me. Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's see here. Wait, does she have the... Oh, no, wait. Oh, I drew on the wrong... I drew it on the wrong side! No! It was on that side. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Why are these pictures so tiny? Microscopic ass pictures. Can I have one that's not like 120? This one will have to do, I guess. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Alright. I did this on the wrong... This on the wrong arm. Beat this arm that has the spikes. Alright. We're just gonna pretend she's not stabbing herself with her spiky armor. No one's gonna know. We're all gonna know. We're just gonna pretend we don't know. Yeah, it's just a variant armor where the spikes are very soft. You might be able to come up a bit. Feels very rubbery right now. I need the sharp edge. I guess to be fair, there's gonna be a bunch of armor on this arm anyways, so. And a spiky pauldron. Good old spiky pauldron. Yeah. Okay. Spiky pauldron. We just don't worry about where these spikes go. That's not for us to worry about. Wipe that from your memory. I'll make the hair come a little farther over here. You can actually see it. There we go, there we go. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Mio? Do you sneeze when you sneeze? Oh, do I wheeze when I sneeze? Wait, wheeze? So you're asking if Streez wheezes when I sneeze? No, but I do say please. Streez is not a wheeze sneezer. Noted. Alright, let's see. Stomach's gonna be showing a little bit. Belly button. There we go, there we go. Bless you, please. Yeah, please bless me. As you can see, I am a demon after all. I need all the blessing I can get. This is some, like, Ren Fair ass shit. I love this. What is this? Sunless Sea. I feel like I'm about to get turned around the bonfire. With mead and ale. You know, it does warm my heart a little bit, or make me feel good. And like the first time I like truly draw a furry character, people are like, you were meant for this. In a weird way. Like, well, that means I did a good job at least. I always get really scared when I'm doing commissions that like, I feel like any artist can kind of relate. Like when I'm doing a commission, I'm afraid like, oh my god, they're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. I need to be extra careful. Not a compliment? Well, too bad. I'm taking it as one. So nothing you can do about it. Can't, no one ever commissions you. You've been commissioned before, surely. Levy and Z, there you go. Were you not like terrified that they were gonna hate it? Oh, they're your friends? You're not scared of my friends? I feel like I'm more scared of my friends hating it than like a stranger. Because like I value their opinions. I feel like I'd be more scared of my friends not liking it. A random person's like, whatever, I guess. You knew what you were in for when you commissioned me. Chat, you want to nuke instant mac and cheese and forgot to put water in it because of your migraines, and now your house smells like smoke burnt plastic and you have no mac. Oh, this stage just getting worse for you. Sorry to hear that, man. Hey, I'm working on your piece at least, right? The piece is looking good. So you're not scared at all, or not scared, but like you're not concerned about like what your friends think about you? Looking good? Okay, good. I crave the attention and approval. I'm not scared of their reaction when you show them your art, no. You should never be afraid of what your friends think about you. Damn, is that just me? Is it just a me thing? Is it just an anxiety moment thing? Oh, boot. If you touch stars with a man, you should be the change you want to see in the world. Go and cuddle with Tubal. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love that. It's not like he has a like a girlfriend or anything. And you don't. He's not touch starved. If anything, he's touch full. There's nothing more dangerous than I'm not gonna say the rest of the sentence. That's gonna be used so out of context. I'm not saying that. It makes sense in the analogy, but anything outside of that, this gonna get so taken out of context. I got them dating apps out there now. It's made to have the girl make the first move, and it doesn't work. You know what happens? You know what happens every fucking time? I've been on that app. It's called Bumble. And if you match with a girl, they'll just say hey, and that's it. Literally like 99 times out of 100, they'll just say hey, and then make you have to make the first move anyways. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's better ones. I know there's... I don't think Hinge makes girls make the first move. I don't think, at least. That just happens on every time. The girl just, like, they just say hey, and like, alright, you make the first move now. I'm sick of having to make the first move, man. Why can't you have to be interesting? Why can't the girl have to be interesting and come up with a funny joke or something? Made so many moves, Rob. I don't know what else to do, man. Well, you're also across the whole planet, for one. That makes things a little difficult. That makes things just a tiny bit difficult. Got like a crease in the front of her boot. I'm not slaying though. Where can I get me a pair of these boots, dude? The spiky combat boots. Quitter talk. Do it yourself. What? Just make spiky combat boots myself. I fear you vastly overestimate my competency of making things. Art's one thing, but making like clothing and shit is not my wheelhouse. Is this music too melancholy? Should we vote skip? I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys have some leather boots and some spikes. Yeah. That costs money. Why can't I get stuff for free? You guys know any pay pigs? I like you guys. I don't want to exploit you guys for money, but you know anybody I can exploit for money? Rip the boots. You'll exploit me. That's not the... If you exploit me for money? I have bad news for you. I have very bad news for you. I'm an artist and a small-time streamer. There ain't no money there. Only what I had from when I was doing game dev. This leg right here. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna vote skip this OST. Pancakes? Pancakes? Wish you were popular enough to exploit you for money. Yeah, but you're I don't want to exploit. Like I said, I don't want to exploit you guys. I want to find like other people that aren't like friends or regulars to exploit. I want to exploit strangers. Let's do a what game would have a good soundtrack? Let's see. It's an insane name for a game. Let's try this one. Thought I said pancakes. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. It's possible. I don't remember what I said like 3 seconds ago. You always do what other artists do, just constantly draw super popular VTubers. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I did a little bit. I drew, but it was like people I knew, so maybe I should just draw like actual VTubers. I heard V Shoujo is pretty popular right now. Maybe I should draw some V Shoujo fan art. I heard that's in right now. Yeah. I heard good things about them. Like I drew the mascots of Toaster and Ruben but I mean, I kind of know them a little bit, so I don't know if that really counts. I should do more of that though. I should just clout farm more. I'm so bad at clout farming. I think, actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do next? The next one on my list is I promised Joel I would draw his little mascot he has for his chat. I was hanging out in a call with him with like people holding fish and stuff. And he's like, if you draw me the mascot, I will feature it. Those earthquakes are still going hard. Are they? I don't think I felt any. Are they? Is it in LA or is it like? I know there was one in Vancouver like, what, like a month ago or something? Supposedly LA is supposed to get the big one at some point, which kind of terrifies me. I had a big one happen like a couple weeks after I moved into my new apartment, or my current one. That was terrifying. It was like 8 a.m. and I woke up with my phone going like ape shit. I was like, find cover, find cover. I was like, oh god. I like dove under my desk. Magnitude 8.7 occurred at the coast of eastern Russia. 8.7! Triggering tsunami advisories and warnings across US, West Coast, Hawaii, Japan, and other Pacific regions. The earthquake, one of the largest recorded in the last century, has led to heightened alerts and preparations in affected areas. Holy shit. There's a tsunami warning for the US? Oh god. 8.7. Holy shit. Isn't like the highest you can get 9? Or does it go higher than that? I actually don't know. .7. Alright, this is not as hype as I thought. Very atmospheric. Very Metroid-esque. I need more hype. Slay the Spire? You probably got good music, right? People love that game. This is quite possibly the widest YouTube video I've ever seen. It's like 2100 by like 600. Why is it so wide? Whatever. Just a picture anyways. East Coasters win once again. Yeah, until there's like a category 12 hurricane or something. Highest ever recorded earthquake was a 9.5. Was that in California? I think that was, right? Kind of freaky to think that like our Earth is just like moving around. Happened in Chile? Oh, dude. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Everyone's like, yeah, California's overdue for like the one that ends it all. I'm like, why are you saying it like that? Like, yeah, we've had it too good for too long. Hurricanes don't really come up north, though. That's true. They usually end like what, like the Carolinas area. Get to a hurricane turned into a tropical storm and reach all the way to Chicago. Yeah, we got a couple years ago. We got a hurricane that turned into a tropical storm here in California. It was literally like right after I moved here too. It was my residential friends were pissed at me. Like, ah, you brought the storms with you. I was like, I don't know. And it proceeded to rain like for a week straight, and then there was floods and everything. It was great. California was actually like green for a while. 9.5, holy shit. Whoa. Theoretically, what's the highest you can get? Is there a cap to earthquake strength? I guess the highest you can get is just like the earth like collapsing on itself, right? I guess there's really no upward limit. They cap it at 10. But who knows if it can go more? It probably can, right? Like, is it likely to happen? No, but I'm sure like 10 isn't. I'm sure 10 isn't like the planets exploding. I spring rate for like 13 or 14 Saturdays in a row here in Massachusetts. That sounds about right. As someone who lived in New England, that actually sounds fairly light. I think Hurricane Irma was the last Category 5 hurricane that came to reaching beyond Category 5 measurements, or some other hurricane. What was... Katrina had to have been like 5, right? Or beyond? Or was it just like so perfectly placed of a hurricane that it like annihilated? It was 5? Okay. Hurricane Tortilla? That is not an actual hurricane name. I refuse to believe they named a hurricane Hurricane Tortilla. I don't know the vine. Katrina was super bad because it was super filled with water and it sat. What does that mean? Oh, it just like stays in the place. It like doesn't move. Consider myself sat. Hurricane Katrina be like, I'm sat. Watch the vine right now.
More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Fuck. I don't get it. I'm not gonna show it. There's nothing to see. It's exactly how it sounds. There's nothing to get? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to make sure the line weight's a bit heavy, because I made the line weight heavy on all the other characters. Interest you is we talk about natural disasters getting worse and worse due to humans causing global warming and climate change, but yet the worst of every natural disaster has happened between 1920 and 1960. I think that by worse and worse, they just mean like it's happening more frequently. Yeah, I mean, people have also been saying we're way overdue for like terrible disasters. Although there was a lot of like really bad tsunamis and stuff. What was the one that was in the, I think it was like the Philippines or whatever? I forget what it was called. There was that like crazy tsunami. He had like the bracelets for them too. That was in like 2000 something. I think I had one of those bracelets as well. Is the one the movie was made after? What movie? I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't know any movies. It's possible. It's possible. It was based in like the, I think it was the Philippines. I'm gonna look up the name. 2000s tsunami. Oh, Indonesia? Was it Indonesia? Did it have a name though? December 2004. That sounds about right. Indian Ocean earthquake and tsunami, deadliest natural disaster of the 21st century. Damn! What were like the one bracelet? What were the fucking bracelets though? I thought they like had some weird, because there was like, you know, the Livestrong bracelets, which were like the yellow like rubber bracelet things that said like Livestrong on them. It was like one of those, but it was like different. I don't think these are right. What's the Indonesian tsunami though? You don't remember the Livestrong bracelets? What? All right, hold on. Livestrong. It was back when like Lance Armstrong wasn't outed as doing like a ton of drugs, performance enhancing drugs. So I think it was like, it was his bracelet, but it was for, what did he have? Lung something? Lung cancer? Dude, these bracelets were fucking everywhere. I had a Livestrong bracelet. I don't even know where I got it from either. Oh, these motherfuckers. You remember these? Yeah, I had a Livestrong one. I didn't have any of these ones. That wasn't a nerd. The one nut guy? Yeah, yeah. I think you're thinking of Monkey D. Luffy. The one nut. The one nut's real. You don't remember those, really? Dang. It was very, like, mid-2000s. Fucking everyone in school had them. Well, maybe that was, like, concentrated more, like, middle school. I don't know. I saw a lot of adults with them, too. Those things were kind of a core memory for me. I like forget them until something like reminds me of them. Like, oh, that's right. Holy shit, the bracelets. Those rubber bands that were shaped like dinosaur and cards. Yeah, no, I remember silly bands. I had those early high school, I think. Those were when those were popular. Yeah, I had one that was shaped like a heart, and one that was shaped like a bone that someone gave me. And the joke was, I heart to bone. Yeah, and like the thing is, I don't think anyone ever bought them, but like someone would have them, and they'd just like spawn, and then you'd like acquire them. I never bought any. There were glow in the dark ones too. Really? That sounds pretty sick. I think I had a couple other ones, but like none of them I bought myself. It was just they'd like appear in my inventory. I guess that was good, like, friend-making tech, though, because you just, like, plop in the like, class or, like, cafeteria or something with, like, a box of those. And people are like, oh, I want some! Give me! I demand the band. Demand the band. Yeah, bring them back. What's up, Amber? Just like a pack of gums? Yeah, exactly. Gum was the currency of school. Just had to use a lot less hashtags and none VR related on your latest TikTok videos. Suggested by Fish. Video got 11 views in 24 hours compared to your other videos that have been getting 500 plus. Ain't listening to Fish again. That's so funny. Take your classmates' gums. Don't tell me what to do. They're not using them. That sucks, but that is kind of funny too. To be fair though, the algorithms are very fickle. It's impossible to like figure out. So people will just tell you what worked for them, but like that's not gonna work for everyone. Alright, you got spikes on your fucking belt. I was told on like Instagram you'd want to use like as many as possible. At least as many that like pertains to what you're actually doing. Of course, I never get like any engagement on Instagram to begin with, so because I'm not doing like videos, I'm doing art. And still images don't do like jack shit on Instagram anymore. I don't even know why I fucking post on that stupid site. Streez isn't exactly an expert in growing your stagnating channel, is he? Oh, he's got a lot of experience. I mean, say what you will, he's been around a while in the influencer sphere. He's only really stagnating because Overwatch is. You wasn't so scared to blow your money, you think you'd be a gambling addict watching Pokemon unboxings makes you go insane. That's where the real numbers are. Dude, my local grocery store got like one of those Pokemon vending machines and all of them were sold out. I was like, yep, that sounds about right. That's about right. Can't say I'm surprised there. Everyone's ignoring you, but no, Twitch was just not sending your messages. They're not telling you they failed to send. Are you mobile? I heard that happens to people every once in a while on mobile. Watching a streamer going through his PSA cards and he's getting a lot of 10s. Actually, there was one pack that wasn't sold out at the vending machine and I got them. I might save them for next subathon or whatever. Oh, it's almost September, dude. Oh, I'm not ready for September. I feel like I just did it. I'm not ready, I'm not ready. What is on your armband, though? Like a little elbow pauldron or some shit. What is that? I'm deciding I'm not going to draw that, whatever the hell that is. I'll draw the armband, though. Not moving. 20-player peak for September. Oh god. I mean, they just put in the cannibal patch. You can put the push mod on. You know what I'm kind of bummed about? I'm trying to think of the right word to express how I feel. I couldn't come up with the right word, so I just used bummed. I mean, I am bummed about it, but I suggested, like, right when the game came out, I suggested a peak, like, tournament. I pitched the idea to, like, Fish and Tubal, and they, like, didn't really care. I thought it was a good idea, man. You do, like, either have, like, 4 people go at once, and, like, whoever's last to make it to the checkpoints eliminated, and you, like, keep going to the end. And then you, like, do separate brackets of that. Or you could do, like, teams go separately, and whoever has, like, the fastest time getting through it, like, gets to move on or something. I think it'd been really cool. But they didn't like it. I thought it was a cool idea. And, like, I would have done it myself, but I don't have that kind of pull with, like, people. I hate organizing stuff. A year ago, yeah. Bob told you that they were going to get into Pokemon cards in May. You told him that was a bad idea because it can be addicting. He said, don't worry, he wouldn't get addicted because he was only going to collect the 151 set in side-out cards. He's now spent about 4K on boxes, packs of more than just 151. Made himself a national Pokedex binder to collect 1 card of every Pokemon. Oh god. That's kind of what I have, but I don't spend that much money. It's like $5 every, like, 3 months, maybe. Holy shit. Constantly sends you pics of different boxes and what he gets. Constantly shows you links of stuff that's going on in the sale and when the store is getting what and when. Oh my god. Dude, he's fucking all in. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. It's stretch time for me. What the hell was that? What the hell? Something just fell from the ceiling. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Hydrate, you got it. Hydrate. I wouldn't be surprised if he was 10k deep into Pokemon boxes and packs by September. Yeah, show him my stream. We were talking about pay pigs. Get him in here. How many hell hydrates? You fuck. Jesus. Alright. Hell hydrate. Hell hydrate. Hell hydrate. Drink up, slut. I've never listened to how that sounds. I don't know if how gross that sounds to people. Trading cards, the old school gacha. Yeah, pretty much. New school gacha too. He just buys them because he found them for normal price, not because he actually wanted them. Reject streams have been brought back, card collecting like a storm. Dude, the scalper situation's like only getting worse too. Like, it's gotten to the point where I feel bad buying cards because, like, I'm just a normal ass person, but like, when I was at the grocery store after, like, buying them, I just bought 1 pack, but, like, there was a guard in front of the thing. And I was like, this dude thinks I'm fucking scalping these. Even though I'm only buying 1 card. And I had to be like... Because I was looking, I was like, man, it's all sold out. He's like, well, there's one there. It's like, oh yeah, so there is. It's like, I just expected it to be all sold out because of scalpers and shit. And then as I was buying them, like 4 different guys like walked by like, oh, you got Pokemon cards now? Where's the Drinky Steamer redeem? It's gone. Reduced to atoms. It'll be brought back if I get an actual like salary. I can't be buying that much alcohol willy-nilly. Pokemon, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, DBZ, Bleach, Naruto, Anime Waifu sets, etc. Yeah. Follow the rules, you're a scalper. A lot of stores are now keeping them behind customer service. I think that's what they're doing with the boxes, because the dude was like, they're in stock, but they're not available right now, or some shit like that. What do you do with your 300,000 points then? I don't know, like 300,000 Trinky streamers or the Hell Hydrate redeems. I don't know. I'll find more stuff to have redeem points for. You get frisked when you walk away from the Pokemon cards to make sure you aren't trying to smuggle any. I'll never check my ass. Shoves the pack up my butt. That much alcohol. Hey, listen. When you're on a budget, something's gotta go, you know? Also, I was scared of how many points you guys were holding. I can't do that many drinky streams. I got rid of the threat. Now you guys can't threaten me with drinky stream redeems. You just threatened me with beating me up at TwitchCon instead. I haven't decided if that's better or not yet. Jury's still out on that one. There were people literally destroying displays and tackling each other to get hold of boxes when they were being put out. Yeah, it's fucking insane. People getting like arrested because they were like fighting each other. Which are like man babies. Make some VTube model redeems, add hats, change hair color and stuff. That requires a lot of programming and also art, and also I would want to make like an actual model, because this is, even though I've been using it forever, this was like supposed to be a kind of until I have money to afford an actual model sort of model, you know? But that never really came to pass, so this has kind of become my de facto like semi-permanent model. Can learn to DIY it. I could, but there's a lot of stuff I need to learn, and that's kind of lower on my list. I do want, like, I'm not just like shooting it down. I do want to do that stuff. Just there's so much stuff I want to do that like I can't really do everything at the moment. I have a hard enough time just doing streams at the moment. This probably does not. I do. Don't. Got the weird pauldron. There we go. There we go. Give him a slutty outfit. Yeah, I can do it. I should do a drawn one. No 3D model. I have a drawn one. I have my 2D one. I rarely use now. It's very simple. I like being able to see myself look around. Animated drawn one? Well, that one's like, that is also extremely expensive and time consuming to do it as well. That's like just as difficult to do as a normal, like, 3D one. That's not easy by any by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, like, I'd like to have one of those as well. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. But I'm either, like, time or money gated. Unfortunately. You didn't say it was? Yeah, but you're just like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. It's like, I know there's a lot of things I should do. I can't get to all of it though. Thing too. To be honest, I didn't know what to expect from Slay the Spire music, but I did not expect this. Like a movie soundtrack. It's gonna be like, thank God I don't really have to draw her chest piece though. This shit's so hard to draw. Okay. Alright. Looks out. I do really want to do a like proper VTuber. Maybe I will at some point once like things kind of get a little better. But until then, I'm gonna be rocking the default, well, not default, but the scuffed model. This took like so much work for me to do though. It was like months. I had to make it myself because I didn't want to spend a ton of money at the time. Oh my gosh, he looks like he fits in a little bit more. Combine them? How'd you do that? Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Push down. And I think at the top of my list of things to do, like, regarding stream, besides, like, it back on track, like, schedule-wise, is just, probably get, like, emotes done is probably the easiest thing to do. They still have, like, a lot of animated emote slots, which I need to like kind of learn how to animate to do that, but I feel like that's the easiest thing to get done. Although you guys never use my emotes anyways. I wish there was like an emote leaderboard instead of a clip leaderboard. I think I got good emotes though. Ones I do have at least. I guess there's not a ton of like brand synergy with them though. use Gigamew. I like that one a lot. That's probably one of my favorite ones. I like that one a lot. There's not a ton of like brand synergy with them, I guess. You know what like my process is I just like think of a funny idea for an emote. I'm like, oh shit, I should do that. That's how you get like Cope and Seed. Cedric and Wooper, that's my brand. I don't think I want my brand to be Wooper though, that's the thing. Because like, say in the future I get like somehow really popular and stuff, like I can't use Wooper like for like merch and stuff. Like that's a copyrighted thing. I mean like Tubal was saying the same thing, like can't really use Gengar for stuff. I mean he did I guess, but like can't do as much as he wants to with it because it's a copyrighted character. A series of matching Cedric ones would go nice. Yeah. Probably right. Well, what I was gonna do is like have different ones for like my OCs. So like, you know, I have the Sip that's Caramella, and I have like, do I have any other one that's any of my OCs? I was gonna have like a bunch of them for like the OCs I made. But maybe I should just have it be like unified one character. I don't know. My stance on like emotes was like I want ones that people would want to use like even outside of my channel. And whenever I'm in someone else's channel, I never want to use like someone else's like brand of emote. But like I don't know, I feel like a lot of the ones I have that people would like want to use them outside of my channel as well. Yeah, exactly. Use Gigamew. That's a case in point. But if it was like Cedric Gigamewing, you'd probably use it a little bit less. Now, how much less, I don't know, but probably a little bit less. I mean, I would definitely use my emotes a lot less. Well, maybe not, because they're like, it's me. I'm not gonna use like someone else's wave emote or something, unless it's like that's the person who's streaming. That's what I want to try to do with. That's what I wanted to try and do with my emotes, was be like, well, even if it's not used in my channel, you'd still like might want to use them. Alright, I bet she kind of fits now. I think the CG's gone, but I think this works. Has it been 4 hours yet? Oh, dude, I feel like I've been here for like 10 years. What the hell? I got hyperbolic time chambered. Alright, we'll put the... We'll start working on the color blocking, I guess. Yeah. Let's look at the reference again. Alright. Actually, I just used my Jeff colors from my other piece. And my magic colors. Now I think about it. That. Easel. Okay. That. Okay. Now we should be good. Cool. Do this red first. Oh! I want to do emotes. I think probably is the first thing. I think I want to do like a new, not a new starting screen, but I want to like maybe spruce it up a little bit, and an ending screen and a streams over screen as well. Those are like some things I've been thinking about as well. My stream over screen is like ancient. It looks like shit. It looks so bad. Jesus? What? I mean Jesus. The bright red? Well, it's just so I can tell where, like, the fill bleeds, you know? I gotta. It's not a strong color, I can't tell. I fill the entire screen. Oh yeah, my bad. That's on me, that's on me. It was a misinput. I guess maybe this feels like I've been drawing forever because I've gotten in the habit of doing like the doles or something, and that eats up like 2 hours. So I really only draw like 2 hours on stream instead of the full like 4 or 5. Wrong one. What a line, what a line. Very Dostoevskian of me. My stream is over screen definitely sucks a lot. That's probably the worst thing I got going on right now. It's really bad. I was actually working on one a while ago, I just stopped. It was like a beach scene where all my OCs are hanging out. I actually started that in like 2021 or something. I don't know where is it? Hold on, I bet I could find it. Might have even still been on fucking Photoshop at the time. Oh no, it was a Clip Studio one. Look, there's Vec. This was just a very rough, like, very rough of what it was gonna look like. Or was this gonna be my banner? This might have been my banner. I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's all the line art. Damn, dude. Me with the sunglasses. The fuck is that? Maybe I'll go back to that at some point. Might be fun. Like one of the few pieces that I like haven't finished either. I'm like a chronic piece finisher. Apparently it's like uncommon. A lot of my art friends are chronic pieces unfinishers. These all, is this all the same color? Kind of. What was that? Who's chanting at me? Stop. Ollie Bridge? Your soundtrack sound like? Yeah, sure, why not? I need to separate my audio. You guys are right. I want to listen to fucking copyrighted music. You're right, you're right. They are. Oh. Even the little spikes? Yes. I got a question for you guys. And no promise that this is gonna happen. This is just putting out feelers. Would you want me to do streams more early? I feel like chat in general is a bit more active when I do earlier streams. Silence is a yes. The glove. It is a glove on. Oh shit! On this one, I forgot some line art. Oh. Oops. That color too. All is the same color. That's a different. Is it different? That's a different. You know what I do need actually? I think I need like a Spotify subscription or something. Or to steal someone else's. Adblock does not work on that site. This is the same color. Much like Twitch. And to my dismay. Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, I feel like it'd be either amazing at Polybridge or it would kick my ass. I think it'd probably kick my ass. I don't know, actually. I feel like it's weirdly one of those games that I might be actually kind of good at for no reason. Alright, I need a quick break. Let's do it. Let's do a guess the game. Something. Let's do it, doll. I need a brain refresher. This has to be Chibi Robo. Okay. Some say he may be the best to ever do it. Damn, he's good. Nerd. Okay. We've been new. We've been new. The other one, Game Duel. Cool. Darksiders 3. He's a god? You've never heard of Chibi Robo? Really? I guess I haven't really made one in a while, but like... I still feel like it's one of those things where you unavoidably like come across it, like Katamari or something. You. I feel like this is not Monster Hunter because I've guessed Monster Hunter. Right? I think it's Monster Hunter. What's the new one? Wilds? I knew it was a Monster Hunter. I might not know what this one is. What the hell is going on? Got the fucking Tesseract? The hell is this? Ark? This is Ark? What was that new game that came out? Jang. Nope, not that game. I don't think it's Wukong. Can't be. Honestly, I have no idea. No, it's not Wukong. Someone's got me stumped. Look at this knack looking ass. I don't know. You got me. You got me stumped. I don't know. Neo? 2? Oh, I thought I was right for a second. Wild Hearts? What the heck is this? I've never heard of this game. Peggy 18. Yeah, this is Polybridge. What the hell is this game? OE Tecmo? EA Originals? What the hell? Is this the one where you like play as an animal? No. That was like Biomutant or whatever. This game doesn't exist. This is not a real game. This is not a real game. This is a game you like someone's playing in a movie or show. Huh. Wild Hearts, huh? One skipped over my radar, I guess. Character. The boot? It's like fucking Revolver Ocelot. Oh, can you imagine though? Oh. Is this Bill? Or something from Left 4 Dead? Oh, woo. That's a Left 4 Dead boot. Zoe, Francis. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we'll do a little bit more drawing. I'm getting really hungry, so not a ton more drawing, but a little bit more. Why did it ask you to guess the game the character was from, and not the character name? I don't know. I named the character. I mean, I guess you can do either. You can put in the game, and it like gives you all the characters from the game, I think. When you typed in a few letters of the correct game, it didn't show up. Oh. Mine worked when I typed in Bill. Simply a skill diff, I suppose. Does it go all the way up? It doesn't. What is it? Oh! Oh! That's scared. Oh, why is that so loud? I need to turn that down. Yo, what's up? Gravestone, Rates of the Grave, what is up? How we doing? Welcome in. I'm Streez, I do art. I've been doing some commissions right now. What'd you get up to? How was your stream? I was also doing this. It was another commission I was working on. Yeah, today's big commission day. What are you doing? Actually, maybe like jump out of my fucking seat. Teach me your ways. Wait, what? This? Or this? No, a lot of drawing when I should be going out and doing enriching activities. All of it. I'm not a very good teacher. I could try though. Just 9 out of 10 the Scrandle? Holy shit, should I do the Scrandle? I appreciate it though, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Stream is good, I hope you're doing well. I am. Yeah, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, just doing a little drawing. We're color blocking right now. But yeah, we doing commish. We're just vibing. What'd you get up to though? What'd you were you drawing or playing a game? Plays a League. Oh my gosh. League of Legends. I haven't played that in eons. He forced you into the league. What, do you have dirt on you or something? Play League or everyone will know what you did. What's the other food one I do? Food guesser? I think that's the one. Alright, these are some stickers I did. I was doing a bunch of rival stickers. I kind of stopped. But I did a good amount of them. I did like, how many did I do? Like 20 or something? I was planning on making stickers of them, but you know, terrorists and stuff, so I couldn't really afford to get them. Yeah, stick around, fortunately gotta get some food. Hope you have a great stream. Hope that goes well. Yeah, thank you so much. Hold on, I can shout you out. Unless there's a mod here. I'm playing League and joined, therefore forced. Ah, okay. Shout out. Is this gonna work? I hope this works. Hey, let's go! Yeah, appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. I hope your food is delicious. Yeah, we probably got like half an hour left, personally. Because I too am getting quite hungry. But until then, you guys are free to hang out here. Alright, here's the real question though. What characters you play in League? Let me judge. Keep in mind I've only played like 20 hours of the game, so I don't know like any characters. Let's see. Where else is there light on this thing? Pants. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Are you on the boots? Cool. I do need to put that in there though. I'll come back to that. I need to not forget. That all in one folder. Cool. Papa Jeff. Yes. Yeah, but feel free if you have any questions. I could try and answer them as best I can. I'm still learning a lot myself, so I'm not 100% positive in my ability to teach, but I can give it my best shot. I'm sort of, you know how like some people are sort of a I cook by feeling sort of person, where they just like, this feels right. That's sort of how I am with drawing. I'm gonna explain to you why I do a lot of the stuff I do, but I just know it looks alright, so I do it. I'll piece it all about shit. It's reasonably sized. My art, that is. Oh boy. Here comes the boy. Let me do this. Referee. Right. Kiko, what's up? How you doing? On this wonderful Tuesday? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. girlfriend's house when I was streaming. You opened up to see that you were doing what I was doing. You're like, huh, Streez is finally doing furry art. Where the money is at? I got commissioned. It could be the start though, who knows? I'm opposed to it. But I definitely got a lot of learning to do if I do it though. He's finally done it. Usually pay 2 weeks in, you're moving to college in a few weeks. Dude, congrats. That's exciting. Finally get to go and learn about stuff you want to. Make new friends and shit. Condolences. Listen, you're a smart fellow. I'm assuming you have some sort of scholarship or something. Fucking color. That's pretty good. You're around $500 about to get more money in another week from a remote IT job you're being overpaid for. Oh hell yeah. Did you? Alright, I have a question for you about IT. Did you have to take the or like get certified to do IT? But someone was saying I should like look into doing IT work, but I'm pretty sure you need like a certification for that. And that's like a year course or something. Nope, the guy just told me he wants you to work for him, the DJ hours and learn stuff he can't. Really? Okay. Maybe I could do IT. Although I feel like knowing my luck, I'm gonna get some like insane issue that like I have no idea how to solve. Or even like begin to solve, but I guess I'd probably have like other IT people there. You've given something for me to chew on. I'm thinking about your computers remotely right now. Reddit has all the answers. That's true. Reddit and Google are your best friends. I feel like that's what a lot of IT people just end up doing. Get paid to look up stuff on Reddit, pretty much. College is exciting though. I'd say enjoy every minute of it, because that shit ends up going by real fast. A lot of us kind of agree that's when, like, the fucking fast forward button gets clicked. Meet a ton of people. Yes, yes. I mean, that's the best thing you can do in college, honestly. You is pink. Like, if there's anything I'm the most satisfied with my college is, like, not even my degree, it's just like all the people I met and connections I made. As like cheesy as it sounds. Networking goes burr. I like can't decent like that. Fuck. Racist the old-fashioned way. Rip. Have a degree? Yerp. I have a degree of interactive media of game design. Practice art mostly in college. Me? I actually didn't start until like after college. I did like a little bit in college. But I didn't really get like serious until maybe like a year after. I took most of the art courses I could, but it wasn't like, the art courses weren't like really serious or anything. It's not like going to an art school or something. Because at the time, and it's still the case like now, at the time I was just like, I want to make games, so I'm just gonna go to the school for making games. Like, I still want to make games. But there's definitely, at least currently in my life, there's more of a focus on like art. I just like creating shit. Yeah! I think I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, alright, I can make an art for like whatever game I want to make. DG, thank you for the resub. More than 1 year now? Holy shit. Where does the time go? We're all old now. You're hoping to get a game design minor, but you need money for that. Right now you're in stats degree plan because you didn't get into CS. But stats look super promising. Yeah, just don't do the tech jobs are like super inflated right now, so like, what's the comp sci? I think it's the one that's like really overinflated, but I think stats should be fine. Mia was telling me that the comp sci is like real bad right now. Games are kind of in a bad spot too. I know, it's surprising with every big company laying off like 6,000 game design people. It's tough to imagine game jobs being in a bad spot right now. Stop in to say goodnight. Alright, good night, CG. Sleep well. I hope you're happy with how this is looking so far. And we got Jeff and Magic. TSS Confine. Oh, okay. That's what it stands for. Okay. Seems fun like math and computers. Yeah. Talked about it in the podcast that you listen to while playing WoW. Rip the podcast. It sucks too because they got like all that stuff. Like Fishbot, like all this like stuff for the podcast, and then that, like, I don't even know, did they even use it once? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, our school was not great. There are good game design schools for sure. Ours was not one of them. Ours was definitely not one of them. But, I mean, hey, we met each other. So, if it weren't for that school, you would never know me. Probably. Almost like podcasts are stupid. I like podcasts. I like hearing people yap about shit. Although, I mean, I do get my fix of people yapping about shit kind of through Twitch, to be honest. I feel like I prefer live streams, but I do enjoy a podcast from time to time. They're more structured at least. They're great at telling stories. Yeah, exactly. I think there's definitely just more structure to a podcast, which allows for some stuff you can't get in like a stream. But I think for the most part, I'm more stream pilled for my yap intake and outtake, I guess. Since I've never been on a... I had to think about it. I've never been on a podcast. Have I? I don't think I have. No. No, I haven't. It took me a while. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that's what I did. Oops. Oops. Where the hell are you come from? You're like a bit less pink. Wow. More like that kind of pink. Fish Tank is the only podcast you're really able to get into. I've gotten into a few, but a lot of them's like game podcasts. Or like game news podcasts. That's mostly because I work in the industry, so I like to kind of keep a knowledgeable about stuff that's going on. But besides that, I bounced around a lot. So like, I think the first podcast I really like listened to was probably like way back when like H3 was doing their like first starting their podcast. Then I kind of like grew out of them. And then, like I said, there was the game podcasts that I dabbled in. But I mean, a lot of the stuff was mostly just like background noise while I was working on shit. I did like the Fish Tank podcast though. I mean, a good part of that is because they were my friends, so. It had the friend buff for sure. Yeah. Oh, they're a bit more darker. You know, Jason Schreier has a podcast. Your high school US history teacher told you about it? Really? I didn't know he had a podcast. My source of like video game news podcast was Giant Bomb. I haven't watched them in a while though, because they kind of like were in a limbo state for a while. But at least like 10 years ago or something, they were popping off, and they weren't like super mainstream. They were like mainstream enough where they like got invited to events and stuff and had like actual sway and pull. You could like interview big names, but they weren't like, it wasn't like, oh, IGN or whatever, you know. I like them. They were a good group. Most famous for the blinking guy meme. Might probably make that. That's better. Hey, it's Mew. Now your main source of gaming news is YouTube, which always recommends you game trailers you've never heard of or to watch out for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of my friends give me like game news too, because they'll just be like, holy shit, this game is coming out. That's yeah, YouTube a lot too. I mean, that's mostly what I watch my podcasts on too. I never like actually like listen to them. I always watch like the video form and have it on like the side monitor while I'm like drawing or something. Although I will say, having a podcast like in audio form while you're driving somewhere is like, it's like fast traveling. And let me tell you why. When I lived in New York, we were driving down to our cousin's wedding in Virginia, which is like, I don't know, a 12-hour drive or something. And my sister was driving like all of us, and she put on a crime, like Unsolved Mysteries podcast or something like that for the trip. And like at first, me and like my brother and stuff were like, what the fuck is, why are we listening to this? Let's put on music or something. And then like, it felt like 10 minutes went by and we were there. It was crazy. I will never doubt again. That shit is actually fast travel. It's actual fast travel. Like the person. I lived in New York, yeah. Not the city, but I lived in the state. I guess I have to specify that for everyone. Whenever I say New York, everyone's like, oh, you lived in the city? Oh, there's a state around the city. Yeah, I lived in New York State for like 3 years. Ever guess what the capital of New York is? Yeah, guess what the you know what the capital of New York is? It's like forbidden Rob lore? Is it? I don't think so. And I said I lived in New England like earlier in the stream. You remember them teaching estates from abbreviations at capitals, and I mean New York's was utter BS to you? What do you mean? What is New York's BS? Because it wasn't the capital wasn't New York, New York. Yeah, I don't have to guess where the capital of New York is. I know what the capital is. Made the fucking Swedish flag. Fucking Albany. Hell yeah. Well, there's a lot of I feel like a lot of states, like the biggest city isn't the capital. It's an IKEA gift. Yeah. You gotta build it yourself, Jeff. Use your paws. Like the capital of California isn't like LA or Anaheim or San Diego. It's fucking Sacramento. The capital of Vermont is in Burlington. It's fucking Montpelier. The like 5th biggest, I hesitate to call it a city because they're not really cities. The 5th biggest like town in the state. I guess Boston is the capital of Massachusetts though. They got that one right. A 3-hour drive on Sunday to Austin, driving on your own, a Bigfoot excursion. Ooh. You put on a podcast. You finished your what? Quachi? What the hell is that? Quachi? What the hell is that? I'm probably gonna call it. I am so damn hungry, and I want to try out these messy chips. All right, who do we got streaming right now? Because it's been 5 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see who's streaming. Stick around for the raid. Boost my numbers. Make me look good. Let's see. We drop you off with an art, homie. I'm open to suggestions as well. Girlfriend buy you a ton of Asian candies you never heard of. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love eating mystery gifts. Especially if it's not food. Holy shit! That can't be real. What the f... What, you ask? Okay, do I just take a picture? I'll post it. Oh no! Oh, welcome, Edical. Or is it backwards? Blast. I was about to end. I'm sorry. Welcome, Raiders, though. I can show you what I was working on, though, at least. Like, I was, working. Why is my thing all the way over there? Has it been like this the whole time? Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. That's what I was working on. That was one commission. We did some art for that. This was the other commission we were working on. A profile pic. Yeah, I was looking for someone to raid though. Welcome though. And thank you for the follow. I hope you stream as well. Were you doing art as well? Alright, wait. Before you leave, do you have someone to raid? If you have another person you want to raid, I can send you there. Because I was just gonna find someone in the art category. You got it. Alright. I'm forwarding you guys. Raid. Status _ I think that's correct. Correct? Yes? Is that correct? Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good one. And thank you, Raiders, for joining. for a couple minutes at least. But hey, if you enjoy art and stuff, consider leaving a follow before I send you on your way. But hope you guys have a good night. I'll catch you all next time. Hopefully we'll be finishing these. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully we'll finish them though. But have fun over at Stalis. Send them some whoops. Send them some bumbos if you got them. You guys know the drill. Or if you don't, I don't know. I don't know. My mind's fried. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. But have a good one. Catch y'all later. Bye bye. Love y'all. Bye.